There we go. Okay, so today, not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing today, but we're gonna start with, I think I still have one Hildibrand quest line to do from the level 60 ones. So we're gonna start with that, and then we'll see what after that. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Thank you so much. And yeah, take your time. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go find Hildy. I'm gonna go find Papa Hildy. Yeah. Do I remember where he is? Oh my god, today is a weird day. Today's gonna be a super weird day. I'm just gonna warn you guys. This is gonna be just, my brain is just, it's not braining today. Where am I going? Foundation. Yes, I think. Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, it actually is a resub time. I've been an affiliate for over a month now. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh. Well, that was a good start for the day. Okay, sir. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like I have to say this now because my brain is really not working. I did not sleep, like, at all last night. Like, I went to bed at a normal time. I woke up at a normal time. I was in bed full 8 hours. But my body refused to fall asleep. I did not fall asleep. I think I slept like 1 hour. So, I'm not braining today. Like, today is just, it's gonna be weird. I have my coffee, like, I put on red lips to cheer me up, but then I realized I'm drinking coffee, so now I'm drinking hot coffee with a straw, which is just breaking all kinds of etiquette. So yeah, this is the vibe today. A lot of coffee and no brain. But that's okay. That's what we're gonna go with. And also, I really hope, for the sake of your ears, that you consider keyboard noises as ASMR. Because I finally changed my keyboard. You know, I used to have that really quiet laptop style keyboard. Not anymore. Now I have a regular one and it makes noises. So I'm just gonna warn you right now. Oh yes, these dudes. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Pointy-eyed. Sir is a man at the end of his tether. We need to speak, Kat. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the... Hang on, let my brain focus for a little bit. Enchiridion, yeah, sure, as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Alagans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. Oh my god, speaking today is going to be a pain. 'Twas in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Alagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. Oh! See? Mistakes happening already. I skipped the dialogue. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Wouldn't it be restored too? Would it be filled with water as before? I would think so. The very same, every drop returned. Or would it be different water? Or would the water once spilled be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grandsters are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Vivi is nevertheless resolved and to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Aw, Grandpa Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Yes, that's why I'm here. Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic! I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you! Inquisitor Sir! I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. I saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all that for my investigation. Aha! You admit your crimes, that you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules read forbidden tomes, then by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Oh my god. You stupid ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. These people, they're so messed up. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Oh, right, because their home is there now. What keyboard did you get? If you're asking me to remember the letters and numbers in that model, I can't give you that, but with my brain. It's a purple one. I've never heard of this brand before, because here's the thing. The way I choose what kind of a keyboard I want is how it feels. You know, it's like choosing sounds based on like how is it like ASMR type thing. So it's kind of the same with how it feels with your fingers. It's weird. Anyway, I really love this one and I wanted to get it. I've never heard of this brand. I guess it's Swedish. It's XTR. Let me start again. XTRFY. I've never heard of this brand before, but I love it. Fits my hand. And it doesn't have that extra sound that a lot of mechanical keyboards have. That was a deal breaker for me because of my microphone. It picks up everything, so it's very bad. So, Idleshire. And I also have... That is not Idleshire. Thank you. Proud and the pointy-eyed. That it is. I feel like my brain just keeps shutting off every once in a while. Yeah, we need that coffee. Right, that's what I wanted to say about those MMO mice. That sounds so weird. Okay. Oh my god! And again, I'm losing my thought. I'm not losing it. I'm just taking a break from it. Oh my god! Look at that. That is the cutest thing ever. So yeah, about those MMO mice. I went and tested out some. Turns out, this was a lovely surprise. Turns out that my tennis elbow is not going to be the issue. The issue is going to be, I am very, very picky about the buttons. They need to feel a certain way. So, I couldn't find any in store that I really liked because the buttons were bothering me. They felt wrong. So then I found online, then knowing what I want and what I don't want, I found online one that seems like could be perfect for me. I ordered it, but it has not arrived yet, so I don't know if it's gonna be good. If it is, then I'm gonna have an MMO mouse any day now. If it's not good, then it's back to looking. But yeah, I might have one coming. Well, I have one coming, but I don't know if it's gonna be the one. Again, my brain, I'm just... Hi! Hello, beautiful people. Well, hello! How are you doing? I'm gonna wake up. 'Twould seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade... See, this is cheering me up already. They came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see. And the gobbies ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and take Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Because he's Daddy Hildibrand. Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turn my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamned mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand-lending? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Hraesvolgar's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Kat, would you be so kind as to assist Mistresses Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmage's Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. I'm feeling a little bit sad doing this Hildy quest now, because then after this one, there's not going to be a Hildy quest in a little while again, and I have to wait, and then I'm going to be sad because I love Hildy. Papa Hildy! Hildy looks older than his mom. Right? Why am I so high up? Where do I need to be? Wait, here. I went past. There you are. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. That's some awesome Eosia moisturizer. Yeah, where do we get that? Question the hunters of Tailfeather. Oh, okay. Oh, they spread out. One is in this building or behind this building? Behind this building. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Louis Swanet. These guardians with the mammoth, they were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the native fools were serious. One thing that is quieter with this this keyboard is the spacebar. So jumping is quieter, but everything else makes a lot more noise. So it's a trade-off. But now it has a cord, so now I no longer have to be afraid that my keyboard is gonna run out of battery in the middle of a dungeon. That was the biggest reason for me to get a new keyboard. That and my buttons were dying. The movement buttons were not always working anymore. Now they're all working. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Shrine. I'm not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Remaquam. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Okay. Nacho. I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. I tried keyboard and mouse a few times. I could not do it, went back to controller. I remember when I made the switch, because I started with a controller too. When I made the switch, it was so hard. It was so hard. I felt like I had to relearn everything from just the basic things, like how to move, how to jump, like everything was so new. It took me a while to learn it. And I know that I'm facing the same thing once I get my MMO mouse. I'm gonna have to relearn everything again. So, but it's all worth it in the end, because once you get used to it, it's the best. Well, can't say about the MMO mouse yet because I haven't tried it yet, but... What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! It depends on a game too. Like, I really did try the keyboard and mouse in Genshin. I really did try it. I gave it a few weeks of trying it. Did not like it. Did not like it at all. Went back to controller. So for some games, it's just not for me. But with this one, it is. Right, I can do these beast tribes here as well. But I'm doing my Moogles. My Moogles are at 4 right now. I am trusted. Okay. Does it show me a precise... Almost. I'm gonna fly there. Or... This is gonna take forever. It's not gonna take forever. I can drink my coffee, because I need it. On the road, I think. Somewhere there. Oh yes, I see. Well, this seems oddly familiar. But it says Orland. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to, not to mention the mammoth? Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Cat? Sure. That's how we yank. Hi. It's Papa Hildy. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look just like the inspector, just like the man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildibrand, all right. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Hi. Why, hello there, Lord Godbird and Inspector Seer. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbird chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, good for you, I have not slept at all. Do you have to rub it in? Well, well, I must confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the heck are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, it would seem that the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. Oh, that's why it was pointy-eyed. By the Fury, not pointy! According to Archmage Quan's notes, that's a sign of Gigi using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Already did that. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one. Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr. Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? We're going to see Zenith? That's next to my Moogle quests. If I could turn back time. Hi! Also known as Vivi, but his secret is safe with you. I'm not crying, I'm just tired. Hildibrand wishes to entreat your aid in a matter of grave import. I, Hildibrand, oh, here we go. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi, to Vivi. Zenith. Hello. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Dancing? Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Sure. Oh, my dearest Mummy, Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate Cat stands ready to minister to my muscles. Oh no, not again. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. my dear wife, I know you mean well, but can't handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. That it is. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Cat. Oh no. We're doing this again. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you have done many a time before. Use the salamander oil on Hildibrand. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it to my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. Massage Hildibrand. Ah, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessive force? Nay, you are in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville? To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that the legends were true? Your muscle shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so, for by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Cat. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Oh my god. You okay? Salamanderville. Oh, the Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Yet again. This is how it all began. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. Massage Hildibrand once more with feeling. I am Manderville man. That Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, father, cat, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature, they pervert or the limits they break, the grand sirs can do naught to stop me. Oh, cutscene. Oh! Oh. Evil eyes! Grand sirs, I have come for my son! Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I won't allow it over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Oh. I recognize that. Hildy is quite of a tank. Oh. 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 Have faith, my love. He's our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi! I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Kwan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Kwan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Kwan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. 'Cause that's his ideal form. As they should be, Gigi, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. I love that. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor, sir. And it is for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew that there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his own family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared to dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? To do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story, all your own. This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... I am Vivi, grandson of Archmages Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildibrand, Elidor, Maximilian, Landor, and something else that I didn't have time to read. That seems right. Oh. Oh. The squats are back. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. But just for the not just for the pillars, but for us all. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get... What? After all that gallivanting about, I get bugger all? What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be in this bloody hole. Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. Well, what about me? What rot? Act your age, you daft sot. You look foolish. That's the point. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind bloody fool, gone Spart. Hello, welcome back. I say, am I dead again? Yeah. Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grandsires are also in our custody. That's my boy. Where is my little tyke, anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. So all of that just to have him be gone. Great. 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 That's not gonna hurt at all. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father, I can see that. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Gracefully, was it? I fear we may have had a failure to communicate. Oh, sorry. Oh no. And there we go again. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait! Oh! Harp. What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. Hi, Blue, welcome back. Please wake up. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. Yes! That's right! So dry your tears, boy, there's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor? What the heck is that? I shall tend to the child for now. So Hildy will still be Papa Hildy. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a gull and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. Such a crazy dysfunctional family. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. I love these ones. Continues. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grandsires to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend, until we meet again. Oh, now we go to Idleshire. If I had a bod like Godbird, I'd flaunt it too. Okay. Hello, sir. Aww, it's still so pretty. I'm almost wearing a hat. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Theory take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. Lord Godford made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Yes. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Yeah, we get the GG minion. We get the GG. Also known as Vivi, but he's secretly safe with you. Best minion? Oh! It's like end credits. A gentle dead man. Yes, he will. I know that. Just not in a while. Alright, we did that. What do we want to do next? Oof. Okay. So. Oh no, I'm not gonna see Hildy until after Stormblood. Still eating? Can we wait on starting a raid? Do one of the smaller side quests. Can you tell me which one would be a good size? Because you know what those are. I don't know how long they are, so if you tell me which one is a good size chunk, I'll do that. I think those all started from Ishgard. If I remember correctly. No Hildy and Shadowbringers? Really? Either Scolaps. Oh my god. Does that come from the word scholar? So is it scholastic? I don't know how to pronounce that. That or Tales of the Dragonsong War. Which one is a shorter one? I need to take my cheat sheet to see where they begin. Ishgard. Either way. Ishgard either way. Which one is what now? A shorter one. Probably Tales? Tales of the Dragonsong War. Okay. And that one starts from, let me take your list and see. Tales of the Dragonsong War, Fortomp Manor House, Manservant. Fortomp Manor, hang on. That's here. Manservant. So wait, is it inside? Mum's the word. Moogles in the sky! There's Moogle things here? That's not it. Is it in the building? Inside, yeah. Okay. Ah, manservant. There. The paths we walk. Yes. Okay. Let's do this then. Deep in thought, the house Fortomp manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago. I have, by the way, no idea what this is. I have just been given a list to do stuff, and I will. Names of these quests alone bring me emotion. Aww. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. Now much has changed since that day. Forgive me. Of late I have been studying the works of a Belladian poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, Mistress Magi, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. It's a good one? I have no idea what this... Cozy! Cozy! Oh, pretty flowers. I haven't looked around here a lot. See, these I have looked around because these are gorgeous. Jeweled crozier. Okay. Blue, I'm not surprised. I love how you are, well, not forcing me, but kind of making me do quests that you have not done yourself. It's logical. But no, to be fair, this is one of those games where I do want to do absolutely everything. It's just a matter of which ones will I do on camera and which ones will I do off camera. So that's why I actually want those lists, so that I know what to do, what to save up for on camera, so that I don't accidentally do them on my own time. Hello, Alace. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Magi. To what do I owe the pleasure? Retracing your steps from those first days of Ishgard, I see. While no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia, I am reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the words of House Fortown arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. The storytelling is kind of funny. It's to give you the best experience I can, not to live through you. Absolutely no kidding. You're flying through the content, though, compared to ARR time. It's the difference between filming and streaming. That is the difference. Forgotten Night. Gimbrelund. You. Hi. Cutscene. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea. Coffee. So it's to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bit of draught that'll leave you wanting, assuming you can remember your name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment she's just another girl, waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth. And the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night. And I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances. Though to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that would put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Hells, we've even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldrath, the only knight who survived the battle with Nidhogg, were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too, one which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. I, by the way, just realized that I never actually unlocked the minion. Brothers, brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend, who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed. But he would listen regardless, and he would hope. Oh, we're going on a journey! By the way, now that I remember it. GG! I have my kitty here though, but let's have you here for a sec. Where did you go? Yeah. Hello, Gigi. You're gonna be with me for a while. Oh, there. You have so many minions? Well, you tend to accumulate them when you play the game. That's not that many, though. Well, I mean, it is. Quite a lot. Yeah. Now I know where these are from. I remember in ARR when you saw someone with it and you went, "It's Phoebe." Well, I mean, it is. It is Phoebe. Yeah. A couple. There's, I think, 2 that have been gifted to me. But other than that, I've been getting them on my own. I think this one was gifted to me. And there was another one. Oh, right. Chloe. Chloe was gifted to me. But yeah, I do a lot more side content than you, so. Laniet. Hello. Just a second. Mistress Magi, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Emmerich's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Hailnart and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the women to whom they owe their lives. So this quest line is like a victory lap? I concede that the Grand Investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war. Though we need no longer watch the skies for Dravanian outflyers, the Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Kind of. Oh my god. Old girl! You have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. But enough about that. Honoror? Ah, yes, my lord. Lady Leniat, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vundu territory and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. Ahem. By the Fury! I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hard-working, full of potential. I think there is a place for you here with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I should gladly accept, but I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. Pledged to another? You rascal! I thought I saw you whispering in young Solette's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. There will be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together, what adventures you've been having, every little detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. Oh, now we're talking. I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Wait, no, I want to hear about his adventures. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Mistress Magi. Dang it. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about. Honor up! For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. Because of this. To her, Lord Emma would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that, a memory of home on the bleak frontier. Falcon's Nest is next. I have almost 2 million gil. Almost. Getting closer. That was a golden horse. It's little Mimi! Hi! 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 You're so cute. You're so cute. Let me look at you. Hi! How you doing? Hello! Oh, fixing the hat. Incredible. A thousand pardons, Mistress Magi. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. No need. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. I don't know what I just read. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. joy at being released from Nidhogg's torment. Sir Redwold, the shipment has been unloaded and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Mistress Magi, are you here on official business? A journey to remember and reflect? Aye, much has changed since first we came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Is that so? Well, well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I am still me and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. This is especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day, when I have earned it, I will, but not today. Still himself, is he? An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile, but when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it led one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with this gifted outcast from the greater good of Ishgard. Oh! The tribunal. Okay. The tribunal. Destination! Dramatic music. Hello. How are you doing? It's a hero music. 2 foreign heretics against 2 knights of the Heaven Sword. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game, whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Hoplan. Oh, that's close. Close? Close. Destination. You are Mistress Magi, if I am not mistaken. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the holy vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What prize salvation, then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Have you done relic weapons? No. None. Limsa! We're going to Limsa? We're going to Limsa. This is like a... Oh. It's a different kind of a quest line. Oh. Oh. Shiny. Oh, there's so much stuff happening in there. Oh, that is very cool. So where's my dude? Here. Xanthael! It's been a while. Oh, I thought it was just a lift thing. Okay. A journey of a remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. Here we go. Hi. Are you gonna talk? No. Thank the navigator. I had resigned myself to another day, spent the listening to my advisors prattle on about the beastman's latest movements. Come, cat, tell me of your adventures. Well, the Ishgardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. It would not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sir Emric at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. That was a fun thing. I really loved that. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugiri's besides. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics, but this had been no ordinary battlefield, its rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch, and she would learn, and in time she would act. Revenant's Toll. We're going everywhere. At the end there. Someone has a very, very pretty. So pretty. Oh. So pretty. Wait, no, I have to be up. How did I get up? I don't remember how I got it. Oh, I get up from here. I use the stairs. Because I have feet. Here we go. Is my quest the chocobo? I can see feet. Hello, you're a little bit there in the middle of everything. Mistress Cat is all to miss. I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Robon from his captivity. And I believe I speak for all my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was. But in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. I've started using his Optimus in real life now. Wait, does this continue? Is the oaths we swear, is it continuation? Is this like a quest line? Yes. Okay. Prevention was ever better than cure, as Higiri knows only too well. And it's this... Sure. Will you be traveling to Ul'dah next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special unguent to aid in General Robon's rehabilitation. Injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. There are 5 quests in this line, okay. Deliver the dominant spot to Ul'dah. Where in... Oh, close. Hello. Greetings, cat. What is that you have there? I have a doman unguent, which I have no idea what that is, containing a variety of ground herbs and natural oils. Oh, oils again. The recipe for this traditional medicine has been passed down for generations. Do I need to do massaging here as well? Unguent. I have no idea what that word is. I was not aware the general required such stuff. And one of our Doman friends made this for him, did she? Very well, I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting, and I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. Hello! So, Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver something. Daily, she says. Huh. Well, mayhap it is best to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested? Ah. I jest, lass. You are on a journey of reflection, are you not? Aye, Merlweb said as much. And now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Hildibrand left me in to rot. It shames me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Lolorito tells me that it was not always so, that Hildibrand admitted to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed, and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Hildibrand didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, that my story set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Uldan dream, a fine, impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned, arm them at the monetarist's expense, and then... Forgive me, the science paid the price of my failings. The gods know I've no shortage of debts to repay, of vows to keep and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lass, there will be a reckoning. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat on the syndicate. Yet for all his great deeds, one was left undone, and like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. North and Western Highlands. Falcon's Nest. Again. Mayhap is another one that is good to use. Mayhap. Or must needs. That broke my brain when I first started the game. You know what? I am gonna... You know all that coffee I've been drinking? Let me show you my dance moves while I go to the bathroom. Just a sec. Yeah. I see the dad jokes are back. I love that. Okay, so it was quiet here. Where did the music go? Let's go to 2-2. Here. Ooh. You. Corrugated Mills, but that doesn't say the same thing. Hang on. Let me see. No, it is this one. Okay. By the Fury, is that you, Mistress Magi? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this god-forsaken place? Okay. Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspection and reflection. We are come to Gorgane Mills to accept the surrender of a half-dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Okay. Downstairs, I'm guessing. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test. For had we not prayed for salvation? Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things have been different, mayhap, we could have been friends too. Farewell. This room creeped me out first time I saw it. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. I don't know, but this thing is kind of cool looking. Wait, where is that? Oh no, I'm far away. Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light herself, she who slew the dread worm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war, and my very livelihood. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Tell me true, for a moment I had you fooled. You gods, as if I could hate the woman who rid us of Nidhogg. Oh, and lest you worry, that business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. Speaking is difficult. As our nation's ties with Hraesvelgur's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Dravania have begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who take up arms, not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Tail feather. This is such a weird questline. Like what I mean by that is just it's so different to anything else we've had. It really is all about looking back. Hi, I remember you. We were chatting with you a long time. Something the matter, lass? Nath giving you trouble? A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday that Isael turned up in Tailfeather with you in tow, back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor out in the forest, all by her lonesome. Aye, well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Isael. Just sat there and stared up at the sky, as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now you might think she's not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years that followed, then, one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared. Up and leaves for the gods know where, and that was the last we heard of her, for a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the lace Iceheart speak. And they did, from far and wide, or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I think, Kat, that deep down most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. You do, certainly, and so did she. Oh shit. Which one? Based on names, I would say the legacies we leave, but do I need to Google to make sure that I take the right one? Like from the quest names, I would say it's that one. The legacies we leave. Let's see if this rings a bell. Marsham would see you on your way. Let's see if this sounds right. Apologies, you came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the Nath are next? Yes, this is correct. Okay, good. Right then, if we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, that's a basket of fresh Calum tree fruit, a good-sized jar of landrop nectar, and a dirty great cartload of young Nunca flesh. Come on, lass, surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. I'm gonna go to the beast tribe, or the just tribe. It's the tiny running chicken chocobo. It's the tiny chocobo that keeps running around. You're still running around. How do you not get tired? I love that. Okay, so now we go straight here. Storyteller. You. Click, click. Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this day? Once, we would have had no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must train and give words to memory and inscribe words upon parchment. This is the Chronicle's calling. He wrote of how you came to Lothastvath, and how you left to slay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when new Vath joins us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write the first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too with their story. I'm gonna be pausing with that one. We're coming to say hi to everyone that we met on this journey. I have to say, this moment is the perfect time to do this quest before we start on another journey, because doing this later would not make as much sense. Now it's still fresh and relevant. Hi. Friend of Isael, warrior of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Anix's shrine. What bringeth thee to us this day? There is much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past, to walk half-remembered paths, and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word, beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost, and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught had greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Isael ever after, that all may know and remember. In the chorus the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. Moghome! We're visiting Moglin. This is a very sentimental questline. this one. Oh my god, I've been doing those Moogle quests. I've been listening to this song so much that it's been kind of driving me crazy. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Cat? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyway, what are you doing here? Reminiscing? Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with another one of your exciting quests. By all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? What with your friends visiting and all? Wait here and I'll fetch them. You should make it as your ringtone. Don't give me ideas like that. That would be so funny. Full glad. Why did that make me cry? I don't know. Full glad am I to see you again, Cat, and in Moghome of all places. Gooba boy, it really is you, and just when we were about to leave. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow, young Estinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Azazla, I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alphinaud told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your tale for the impossible. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravania may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict, for only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. Well, we thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend to you the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Cat. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo! Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. Southeast of Zenith. Oh! We're on the same map still, okay. Hang on, that's how I get out of here. And then here. Is it that place? Seems to be. Wasn't that where we had a cutscene thing? Ah, welcome back. How was the trailer? The campfire site? Yeah, isn't it? Cutscene. So cozy! The crackling warmth of Alphinaud's campfire, the savory waft of Izael's bubbling stew, the soft snoring of Moggen asleep on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. As epic as it always is, can't wait until you see it. Still have a way to go for that one. Ulda! Oh, we're going back there. This questline is taking all my guilt. Can never get tired of the Shadowbring's trailer. Music is S tier. Well, isn't that at all times? Royal Promenade. That is the Chamber of Rule. Destination. You there! Over here, quickly! Hi. You're all pink! I should have known you would see through my disguise. But enough talk, we cannot linger here, lest the guards recognize their Sultana. She's so pink! As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened. So much has changed. And all in so short a space of time. Even now I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing, at least, is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I woke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass. And thinking to make amends, offered all of Telegi Adelegi's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune to the crown. And I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. See, this is the true ending to Heaven's Word. Why are you calling Nanamo a chicken? There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the science rebuilding, if you would have them. That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Pray do not thank me, not after all you have suffered, and know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money.
It is but a tool which I would see put to good use. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. I love the music here. Lady Lilira? You must come here at once. Father is worried, sick, you know. Ah, confound it. You lots, search this area. I know she came through here. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives. And I have not visited the markets in weeks. It would seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste.
Just realized kana is chicken in Finnish. Learned a new word. It is! That's why I was so confused. I was like, why are you calling her a chicken? My elder Seetsier will always have my loyalty. I love her so much. Cat, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with those Sultans sworn? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. But what did you mean by that? With the chicken thing? Because I just read chicken. Oh, close. In the wall.
I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young Lollafilling noblewoman pass this way? Are you certain? Oh dear, oh dear. Master Papashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. The triumphs we share. The Sultan Sworn Elite sports a faintly troubled expression, as if straining to remember something important. Wait, I know you. You're Cat Magi. What a stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. Ah, but Master Papashan was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mentioned it. We will find the lady on our own. No. Her name is not Kana, it's Kan-e Senna. Close though. But no, not a chicken. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead. And how the years had tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Revenant's toll again. Alion. You get an emote at the end of this line. Interesting. There you are, Cat. Higiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. When I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet, I had my suspicions about Wildreth's death. It was the work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion. Mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momodi. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones along with others still loyal to the Science. Ryle, Femi, something who's quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would turn, given time. Fools. Lieutenant Yuyuhase bid the third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Roban's execution, they were forced to withdraw, all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful or more decisive. What then? But there is naught to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Cat. You will see. For the freedom of all, I had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal, as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. About to run the Limitless Blue if you want in on the worst trial in the game. You think it's the worst trial in the game? I can join you on that one. Sure. While I do this. Foundation. Best girl Eliana and her old man friends. I saw moguls in the previous scene and thought of chicken nuggets. What? What? That is wrong in so many ways. Aha. Invite me to party and then queue us up when you're ready. Invite to party. Limitless Blue. Cause you're blue. This one. Limitless Blue. Yes. Sure. Oh, that was quick. Okay, let's do it. I'm a dancer. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's take a little break from reading dialogue. My throat thanks you. Oh. I get to catch my breath a little bit. Doing Hildy and this back-to-back, that's a lot of talking. So this is actually a good break. Yay! Let's see how bad the button noises are on my keyboard. Why do you think this is the worst one? The
fact that there's like a flying whale gives me like Sin vibes. By the way, what level is this? 58, so no dance partners. Okay. Okay, let's do some stuffs. Hello. By the way, I haven't been dancing. Whoosh. Buffs, girl. Yay. Click, 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 click. Woo. Why did I not remember that at all? Could theoretically go do some of these stuff there. Ooh, but there's just issues. Issues. I can't move. There we go. Okay, maybe I won't go there then. That was a scary place. I can be of more help if I'm alive. We go again. There we go.
So you're doing MSQ? That's great. Catching up. Yeah, because a lot of downtime spent doing nothing. Wedge! Why, hello there, Cat. Fancy meeting you here. Hi! Hi! I missed you guys. Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Aye, we spent many a sleepless night hammering away in that corridor of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? That's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts. Like, our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down, and that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon, the Sky Steel manufactory will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure their machinists don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or Jessie will never let us hear the end of it. From now till we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me? I'm quite jokeable. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons, they invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. People are crafting here. Turning mists. Oh. Where the heck is that? So from Mogholm, it's cheaper for me to go to Zenith. I'm around the vault with the AI when I get to it. Oh, right. I have now seen the new vault ending cutscene thing with the addition. But I didn't run it like I ran it the normal way. And I cried again. Because you get to run it with your boy Horsefront. Yeah, see, I didn't remember that one. I've done the new one, but with actual people. I haven't done it that I have to do that at some point as a... Yeah. That's just gonna be painful. Oh, it's this place. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, reaching the dread worm's sanctum, and there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare, in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their songs and passed down through the generations, old blood enduring in the new, the mark of original sin. Sin.
It's gonna be painful. I voluntarily play Final Fantasy XIV. Of course it's going to be painful. Hilda! Okay. But I still feel like this game brings a lot more joy than pain.
And there she is at last. Gibberlund said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us. Though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Aetherite, being shown around by that House Fortant man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, I stuck in my craw, and you've got to admit that Master Alphinaud's the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. A little lordling that went on to fight 2 knights of the Heaven's Word, with Kat here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault for the true brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? 'Cause it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this peace is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning, we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place, and no more harassing blue bloods neither. Aye, aye. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom, sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Triumphs we share. So this is the second to last one. Okay, Zundu. Wait, you didn't point me at the right place. Here we go. There we go. How did I? That way. Okay, Zundu. Lonuvanu? You. Oh! Clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lonuvanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Oge Zundu and on pilgrimage of remembrance. Well, well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous white. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. But Lonuvanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming. when she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black One's distant memory, though it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, Cat Magi, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers, were they duly delivered from its wrath, the mad god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. Oh, Credania, we're going home. Just reading the titles and thinking about it, how it applies to each of them, chokes me up. I love that. Upcoming Falls, Lancer Stone.
No! No! No, that's mean. I see a blue dot on my map. There is a blue dot on my map. How are you here? How are you here? Well met, Cat. What brings you here this night? Indeed. Though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Ishtola from the live stream. How quickly we begin to forget even those memories most precious to us. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern, ancient Algan technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own ether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. You're here for MSQ? What MSQ takes you here? She never told you then, but of course not. Would rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Oh my god, Blue. Regrettably, she won't ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to the worst, Ishtola would do what needed to be done. Pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. You just saved her from the live stream? But you just did Limitless Blue! How did you get from Limitless Blue to that point? Aren't they like... Are they that close to... Hi! 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 Koala Joey shows no signs of stress or crotch rot. So hug away. What? What? Can I just... What? What the heck did you just give me? This small earthly creature dropped onto the retainer who was cutting down its tree and has apparently decided to see the world. Though ordinarily placid, it can be savage when threatened, and folk are cautioned against... Oh, look at the adorable little creature! That's a good representation of how my mind works. Something serious, something serious. Oh, look at the adorable little critter. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna summon this. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joe. Oh my god. You're hugging me. Now I have a cuddly partner. I love him. I love him. Thank you. She's so... Joey. He's so cute. Idleshire. Joey is coming with me. But my kitty is the one that I'm sticking with, because my kitty is my kitty is my kitty. It's a cat. Cat needs a cat. There can be no cat without a cat. Slow fix. But you do fix still. Why must governing great gobby nation be so difficult? Like herding curls, stupid curls with muchly differing views on glorious nation's future direction. This is the final... I'm gonna get the final quest. Yes. Slowfix knows he is letting emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes. So much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Gubby flock thieves. But Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties. Gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. There's a lot of words. That's a blue quest. Is that supposed to be a blue quest? There's many quests. Is it the burdens we bear? I remember the first time I played this game, newbie and all, in Gridonia, getting all lost. Someone traded me a minion and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Someone random on my alt, like when I had just made the alt. No, I hadn't just made it, but anyways, someone random just gave me a Bomboko. Bomboko? Was that the name? Bomboko? The burdens we bear. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Blue, did I say that I did not sleep at all last night? Did you hear me say I can't brain today? I'm not braining today, so this might take a while. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Do I need a notebook? What the heck is If you want, I can give you the solution. Okay, let's do it this way. I'm gonna try to think of it myself, but if I feel like there's no way I'm gonna get it, then you can tell me what it is. Slowfix is a goblin beset by troubles great and small. How is an emote Horshaphant? What makes an emote Horshaphant? Don't tell me, obviously, but just, it's like, how can an emote be a person? I would understand if it was like Hildibrand, then I would know what emote. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And now, Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as citizen of Idleshire with hand-lending of great import. I guess we will have to find out if I can figure this out. Okay. In cave south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to craft to make frogmen that chase away curious. So the Matoya. He's talking about Matoya. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? Then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. What the frick? You're telling me where to go! This isn't... I thought you weren't supposed to give me anything. It's the one where you feel a sharp pain in your chest. The final solution. I thought it started already, but no. I see. Oh, fudge, there is no... Why on earth would they make this huge of a map without a single aetheryte? I was all ready to use my brain. Don't need the brain yet. Wasted that last bit of brain juice that I had. Idleshire is the aetheryte? Well, it's not on the same map, technically, so I don't think it should count. To be fair, there should be one on both sides. That would be fair. This is gonna be a long trip. I can drink some water. How have I been here for 3 hours? How on earth have I been here for 3 hours? I feel like I just started. Okay. Oh yeah, it's down here. Because Hildy makes time fly? That is very true. Hildy makes time fly. Wait. A lot of running around? That's true. No, not Joey. Oh
it's the place with the beautiful music.
Hi! 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 I love your hat! Just like Hildy flies when he's looking for a new case. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends. So, out with it. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my Borogos return the favor, but you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scoundrels. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time, when you wanted to find a way to get to Az's Law, and you would do well to remember it. Right then. I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Ishtola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. We're going to Az's Law? Okay. That disarmed blue quest you saw is the start of the Alexandria. Oh, right. Is this far? Where the heck am I going? I feel like I need to fly somewhere. Yep, definitely. Destination. You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. Blue bouquet. Such beautiful flowers. Bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet. An offering for the departed.
Thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding and shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Remember the flowers that Estinian left each card with? I thought that that looked like the same one. This is where he brought them. I thought that that looked like very much the same. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. It's making my head spin. I need to be higher up. Unless you do this quest, you never find out. Really? So they really leave it open like that? Oh, wow. Hi. Hi. Child of man, chosen of Heidelin, naught remaineth for thee here, save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed blood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh? And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child, this beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal, my beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage, I too sought vengeance without end. Hi, yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not, as the men of Alak perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take Ossian Reed? Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, how he and Hraesvelgur's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Allag onto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Heidelin, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument to Hubris would she remain until the end of days beyond redemption. This quest line is very haunting. Whoa, dude! Whoa. Whoa, dude! I was looking at the... Oh. Wow. That... Okay. Destination. The titles of the quests are fitting. They really are. The music. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last, to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the Archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate and knew not what he saw, and then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes, thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, as Dinian took the accursed bubbles in his own, and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so after their triumphant homecoming, and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end.
See, you should have told me that was the last piece of text. Now I have to remember what I just read. Yeah, I got that, Blue. Thank you. I can. Oh my god, this is life saving. Didn't even realize this. This is life saving. Thank you. I can read it again. I thought I couldn't. And then I saw this. Let's see, what was the last one? This one. Like, it makes me think it's Estinian, but No, it's Haurchefant. It's at Haurchefant's grave. It's at Haurchefant's grave, isn't it? It's at Haurchefant's grave. Looking over Ishgard. They set his grave so that he could watch over Ishgard. So I need to go to... where is that? Like on the map though, it's not in the city. It was on a mountaintop, so it's not in the city. But where is it? Where was that cutscene? I know what I'm looking for, I'm not sure where in the map it is. Because I just saw it in a cutscene, we were never actually there. Could be here though. Because if you look at the map, that could watch over Ishgard. I think I know. Central Highlands? So I have the right idea. I did figure it out on my own. Because I was at a friend's behest on this journey. I was like, well, we've been on so many journeys, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, but no. It's here. Looking over Ishgard. Again, old friend. Doesn't get any easier, does it? I haven't even done anything yet here. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry for the sad thank you. Guess who forgot the tissues?
have learned the emote horseshoe.
We've all been there. Huggles. Thank you.
Thank you.
Should have used a better sheep. The burdens we bear indeed. The community takes this with us everywhere. Thanks for asking me to do this. I appreciate it. So, I have a tiny horse chicken. Now he will always be with me. Oh right, the emote. Where did it go? Oh my god. It's the thing that she did on the grave. So our options are Coils. Don't think we have enough people to do a synced run. Alexander, normal raid, Shadow of Mach, Alliance raid, or Scholastic normal side quest you will like. Okay, so where are you, by the way, Blue, now on the MSQ? Like, are these things that you can join in? I don't think you can. Again, I didn't attune to an aetherite. Every single time you forget. Every single time. Where are you going on your walk of shame now? You can do Coils and that's it. See, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so when it comes to Coils, I'm ready to do that whenever. If we can get a party for it. I'm not expecting to get like a full party, but if we can get a few people and go unsynced, I'm in. But how long is Coils? Like, is it like is it gonna take multiple streams? How long is that? Coils won't be one stream? Yeah. Usually only 1 minute per coil. How about then something like... Seriously, some of them on sync take less than 2 minutes. Well, for me personally, since Coils is ARR content, it would make sense to do them first. But considering if it's gonna be multiple streams no matter what, then it would be fun to get it started if we have people for it. But if we don't, then I guess we would move on to what would be next? Maybe Alexander? What data center are you on? I'm on EU Light Lich. Perfect. Wanna run through the coils now then? Well, I doubt we're gonna be running through all of them, but I could get it started. You'll join and help? Do we how many people do we need? Okay, so if we have me as a dancer level 64, Blue is probably going to be joining and you are around 60 something here on, because this is an alt for you. And Omega, are you going to be like a level 90 dude? You're a level 90. Okay, so we have at least 3 people who would be able to join. 1 level 90 and 2 level 60-ish. You can solo all of them, so you can carry us through it. We can easily do this, don't worry. No, it's okay, Edithzilla, it's okay. Shit. 90 is carrying sprouts through coil is very, very, very common. Yeah. I wanna experience the story, so that's, for me, that's right now the most important thing. I think trying to do it synced would be something that I would want to try out later down the line, but I wouldn't want to stress about story at that point. Like, I would want to now just focus on the story, so. So wait, that starts from Urianger in Vesper Bay, right? Should we start doing that and see what happens? We can always change plans if we feel like it. But since that is 2.x content, I would want to start with that, but I don't call it a carry, I call it helping save you time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not in any of the roulettes. That's right. That's why you can't get people to it. Yeah. Well. Shall we get it started then? I need to go to Thonalon, to Horizon.
speak to Orianche. See, I remembered that. There's a wall. My lift off wasn't as fast as I had thought. I've been here for 3.5 hours. We'll see how long of a stream this is gonna be. I have a feeling this one is gonna stretch out again, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Birdie. That's gonna hurt your nose. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad driver. Your last Vesper Bay ticket, really? Oriange. Alright. Let's do some fun stuff. Oh dear lord. Primal. Fear, awakening, or nature? I don't remember. Awakening. Okay. Oriange would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. When the Senary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. You have so many fun quests to do? I really need to make an alt, it seems. She would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldst assist her howsoever thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth awaits thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Oh my god. Wineport. Primal Awakening. Right, of course, because yeah, we haven't. That's right, we haven't seen you in such a long time. It took convincing to get her to slow down MSQ to do this because of how much she wants to do Island Sanctuary. Island Sanctuary is something that I so looked forward to. I was like, that was like the one thing that I was looking forward to the most, and then we were like joking, like, can you imagine if they do it in a way where you have to be Endwalker in order to do it? Yeah, that joke did not age well. She's better off doing these though, because it teaches basic mechanics. She will be hated otherwise. Oh no. Oh no. But how much am I gonna learn mechanics if we're gonna barge in there with level 90s? It's been so long. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alfinod took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alizé Leveilleur, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. Oh, wild. This was a while back. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamut's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates of which you were reported to have felt Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on that expedition to find them, Cat. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the science. Of course. I am in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Broca. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Cat. I again didn't attune to Idleshire's Aetherite. Blue. Oh my god. Walk of shame again. Skipping all this in game so I can do MSQ in the meantime while watching you read for me. That's a good plan. Though my reading is what it is, but you know. I'm reading you a bedtime story. The music. There's the music that I was expecting.
Oh, the gate. I have to be... Oh, inside. Let's see how much I need to dance to get out of this one. Hello. Since I need to do something with the gate, are you guys gonna leave me alone? I'm level 64. That's funny. I don't have to fight my way through anything. You're just gonna let me go. The longer walk of shame, not just from the quest I had before, now had to TP to the zone next to the hinterlands. They attacked me, I'm just 59. Ha ha! Oh no. Hello. I've been expecting you, Kat. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alize. Though for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see, in particular ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alize of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. I have chosen my companions well. Wait, the entrance is here! What? What am I doing? I'm not bullying you. Don't twist my words. What were my words? I don't remember. Okay, here's the thing. No, we're not gonna teleport. You need to be in my party. But also, Omega, how do I find you? Your words were essentially thumbing your nose in my face. What? You're making this up. I never did such a thing. I've been innocently here doing my quests, reading you a bedtime story. Give me 5 minutes at the end of dungeon now, then I'll world transfer. Okay, I'm gonna read about this thing in the meantime. Where the heck do I find it? Oh, that unlocked a lot of stuff. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. We're turning around a lot. Situated upon Hildibrand, Castrum Occidens is more akin to a research facility than a fortress. Even before its first pillar was driven into the ground, Legatus Gaius von Belzar had ordered his people to probe the fragment of Dalamud which fell at that precise location. The impact resulted in the creation of vast caverns pervaded by corrupted crystals. Though unknown dangers lie in wait within, you must brave them all if you are to learn the truth of the calamity. The truth of the calamity. Yeah. No, I'm not going to read the other ones because they're spoilery then. Wait, these are raids. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I think going as a dancer is a good move. If we have a 90 with us, it almost doesn't matter what we go as. Yeah, we're just gonna be running after him, right? Yeah, but just because we are going about it this way right now doesn't mean that I don't want at some point to try it the normal way, so to speak, if I can get a party for that. Not right after this, but like whenever. But now it's all about the story before we move forward in the story. Wait, from my long ass list, I have now done Hildibrand, level 60. I have done the Horshafon thing. Now we do this. Then I have one story questy thing, the Scholasticate thingy. Alexander, then there was a alliance thingy, and then there was some others. Okay. Progress. Island, here we come. Warring Triad. That's the thing. Oh, right, because I have the Warring Lanner. My beautiful birdie that I got with the Moogle points. I got this one here, and then I have the purple version of this on my alt. My games are color coordinated. Warring Triad is a set of 3 trials. Also great story. Wait, how many did you say that there was here? I feel like I read it somewhere. "17 total turns." 17. We have 5 here. Ah. Interesting. I get these. Wait. No, I've used them. Okay, that's great. Little Horshafon. You have a sword and everything. You said Lich, right? Yep, Lich. I'm gonna my kitty needs to come back. Now that I've been playing FF12, now I know where these things are from. That makes me happy.
But my kitty. I need my kitty. Oh my god. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes of the kitty. How can you look into those eyes and not melt? How can you look into those eyes, those pretty, pretty eyes, and not melt? They're like two big buttons. Yeah. 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 Where's my pet? There's my pet. No. Do not run away. I'm trying to pet you. There we go. Oh, you're playing. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Okay, so Great Gooball Library unlocked. That was a fun one. Okay, so here's the question. How do I do the unsync thing? I've never done that. This is what we want. But how do I click the cogwheel at the left top? And then select unrestricted party. Participate in duties without meeting the minimum party member requirements. Level sync and item level sync. So like this. And then do I just join in here normally? And it's gonna be only us then. Yep. Okay. Blue, are you ready or are you in the middle of something? Oh. Okay. So, turn 1. That is how you ask if people are ready. Well, I thought since you're here, it's easier for me to speak than press buttons. You know? Okay, turn 1. Oh, now I'm scared. We're going. That is very colorful. Imperial Explorer 6. Okay. Hi. Ooh, cutscene. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Allah created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Garlean name. Oh! I didn't even know that. To serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Music! Amazing! Dalamut's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allagans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Oh, the music! I love the music! Okay. Well, those go down quick. Ooh, cutscene. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Carteneau, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Okay, I'm liking where the story is taking us. Oh. 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 I see dead people. Yay! This is such a cool looking place. I love how the music changes for only like 2 seconds and then it's back. That's a snake. Oh, hello. Okay. How does he? Okay. Can I just stay here? This is a safe place for me. Yes, it is.
Was that the first one? Oh yeah, it seems like we're gonna be fine. Feels like... Oh my god, what the heck do we have here? Oh god, oh god. Yeah, see... Okay. Then next. I passed on all of them. Yeah, I figured, because this is an alt for you. Maybe I can do the same for you on your main. There's only 2 runs. I am curious about how it's gonna go. Okay. Let's take the next one then. Says check there. Then this one. Turn 2. Okay. Yeah, you weren't kidding. These are quick ones. I thought that these would take so much longer. Okay. So this is gonna be a lot. Yeah, okay. I like it. Oh god. This looks like a maze. Hello. There aren't like huge mobs here, so it's always like one enemy here and there. So I could see this being possible solo. Wait, was that it? Because it says completion time. Oh my god, this was even quicker. Holy crap. Holy. Holy. What the heck am I even getting here? Oh my god. I'm getting some new... Can I carry any... Already possess this item. Okay, I can carry more. Wait. Here. The lifts. Ah, okay. Okay. Wow. This is crazy. Turn 3. Aw, Blue, I'm glad you're doing these with me. Engine room. And you thought this would take a few streams. Haha! Well, here's the thing. There's no way for me to know. I've never done these. There's really no way for me to know. No. Something with that? Breach the ethereal fields. Whoa! I did something! Holy crap! Hello? You go into the light. Yes! There's two. Two different. Okay, I guess we're going in that one. Woo. Wait. I'm lost. Whoop! Okay. Found evil dudes. Which way now? How are we supposed to know? Whoa. Wait, that takes us back, right? We just went loop-de-loop. That way? Okay. Let's go that way. Oh my god. Treasure coffer. Well, that's nice. Okay. Oh! Oh! There's a big ass dude. Okay. Silent terminal. Okay. Whoa, dude. Where are we now? Okay. Oh god. Scary. How the heck do you know where to go? Are you just YOLOing it and hoping for the best? Whee! Through those hoops. That's all I've been able to pick up so far.
Oh, I see. Okay. Whoa! Oh, big ass dude. Hello. Okay, there's one of those. Okay, so then we only have one here. Hoop-de-doo! Mapping the room. Look at that. This is interesting. Okay. This is so weird. Duty complete. Oh! There was no, like, final boss in this one. Seems like it would be super annoying in multiple runs. I could see that. Turn 4. I need to check on my inventory at times so that I don't max out. I need to move stuff to my other stuff. There's glowiness there in one of these. Silent terminal. That's silent. There's glowiness and that's silent. Ooh! The silent one it was. Drive cylinder. Going deeper. Yes, we are. Hello. Hello. Hi. How about some attacks? Oh, hello. A bigger dude. Haven't really felt the need to do a lot of smart dancing. We still have one. There we go. Wait, that was it? I've never done an unsynced anything.
Like, this is my first experience ever doing anything unsynced, so it's very... Oh my god. Need. Okay! It's gonna be a long stream at this rate, I'm already sweating. Okay, turn 5. They really didn't know what they were doing with these raids at this time. I wish they had, like, later on added, like, a normal version of these, so for people who just want to, like, go through the story, it wouldn't be, like... Back then, these were the hardest ones on synced. I'm sure. Well, back then Cape Westwind was easy. Now it's hard. Had to do that on my ult and man, I died. Okay. Oh, this is a pathway. Okay. This is going to be rather more smooth. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand, and for us it's Omega. Gods, that the cavern should open up again even at this depth. Huh, this resembles a finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Deeper in we go. Hi. Why are you whoopsing? What did you do? Dragons coming shouldn't have happened right away. Did you combine 2 cutscenes for me? Nice! First portion done. And I think I need to do some inventory management, because there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna get full. So I have a little bit of space. Yep, definitely need to empty some stuff now. One of the hardest fights within seconds. I feel bad now. Wait, where am I now? Silent terminal. Let me empty some stuff first. These go in... These are level 50 ones, though. Hellfire armor, fending. Oh my god. Headgear. I'm just gonna place those in armory chest because there's space there. I don't know where I have space. Thaumaturge black mage, that could fit there. I'm running out of space. Oh, that's crafting material. Dang it. Activate the lift. Sure. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. Yes. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced the civilization came to fall. Something's alive. Gods be good. This is Bahamut's head! What the heck are they doing? And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you?
no, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. I know. We can do no more for now.
Exit.
But this looks like... How did we come to be in Northern Thonalon of all places? But such details matter little. Grandfather's a live cat. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. Well, that is true. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Cat. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Whoa, dude, where are we now? Wait, I don't have a quest. So the quest is just gonna be... Wait, how... So it is in Waking Sands. Okay. Okay. That is... Ooh. Horizon. It's kind of weird that it's not like right away like giving the next quest. So is it Urianger then that I go talk to again, or is Alice gonna be there? Well, I shall see. Wait, do I get it from Urianger? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Well, I mean, Alice is there, so I would say yes. Alice's pledge? Ah, yes. Urianger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. You guys are so funny. Urianger would speak with you. Yes, yes, yes. Speak to me. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alice hath appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Sois was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come,
Thou must speak with Mistress Alisaie upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Okay. Shall we begin then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Hildibrand to the heart of Aldernard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken to ruin upon the land. But he's in pieces. Is he gonna just fix himself? Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Cat. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Luiswa doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas not mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I don't know what we saw. I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Cat. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamut pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the Grand Companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alfina will seek to unite Eorzea in his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Cat, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger of Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Wait, more from here? Another turn in the coil. Urianger would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. What the heck are you guys talking about? A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an Elder Primal, and by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Never have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp.
Lady Alizé hath sent word of her coming, this time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Oh. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Kat, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. And within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of the Saint Koinok, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allagan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey, the colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Scions of St. Koinok, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, the name, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exit, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into ether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12th wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea soared in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. Well, I will not be leading the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Full Ground Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anael. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut.
Hmm. Okay. Full ground float. Where in here? Here. Here? Here. Hello. Cat Magi, I have been expecting you. My name is Anael. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder that I may better assist Lady Alisaie with her endeavors here in the Twelfth Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in La Noscia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to... You're a little bit faster. Will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing else. Okay. Yo. Alright. Oh god. Okay. I don't want to join a fate. Where am I going? Here? Wait. I went past it. Yes, I did. Here I see something. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being around to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger. Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Alisaie did send a word of your impending arrival, but it would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon element. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Allagans seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alisaie will soon be arriving at Fallground. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12th watch over you. Is it time again? It's almost time again. Speak with... Oh, we're going back there? Sure. Mistress Magi, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defending its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphinaud.
Has there been a change of plan? Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Cat, though I would strenuously deny were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of men who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. For this past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Cat. Ah, Lieutenant Anael, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Okay, are we ready to go again? Whoa! Hello. Whoa, dude! Are you taking me somewhere? Cause I was gonna queue us up for the thingy. Is there a reason you wanna take me somewhere? No, just blowing up your screen. See, the thing about you is I don't know whether you're kidding or not. Because this is something that you would do. Yeah, beautiful weapon. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Oh my god, how do I find the right one? The second Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. I have one selected. Let's go! How's Coils of Bahamut so far? It's been fast! Oh my god, I have so much stuff. I have a lot of fishing tackles I don't need. I have a lot of stuff that I could just remove here. My inventory is gonna be full again. And then I'm gonna cry because I don't get something cool. Bahamut's Shadow. Ah. We'll see. Oh! This looks like we're here. Whoa, dude! What? Yeah, my inventory is never clean. Damn crafting and gathering, I always have so much stuff. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it's only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Cat? This imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Yes, let's go. Are you patting me? Well, that is very kind of you. Our dude is running over there, so we should go. Clearing the way. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna even be able to run after him. Oh, hello. Yay! I was able to help. Okay. Oh. That is a plant. Slapping me! Every time I come from a cutscene, there's something weird on my chat log. You're being rude. Slapping is not nice. Wait, that was it?
Why am I surprised at this point?
If I run out of inventory space, I'm just gonna, first thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna discard all my fishing tackles, because I don't need them. Those are for like old stuffs. Okay. How much space do I have? 5. Place in art. Oh, those stack. Okay. Awesome. I slapped you after the first scene? Oh god. I'm gonna get rid of all my fishing tackles. I don't need these. I can buy more of these if I ever need them. Yes, I'm gonna discard them. I can always buy more fishing tackles. I don't need them. I have not needed these in a long time. Oh my god! What are you doing? I'm not... Give them to me. No, I'm not giving them to you. I don't want them back. Because I can just...
They're just low-level fishing tackles. Wait, this is... The moment I'm gonna need fishing tackles, I can always... Those feel like the... That's seafood. That's not even a fishing tackle. See? Now I've got space again. I'm good. Let's continue. Oh my god! That is a cool mount! That is a very cool mount. Okay, let's continue. I have space again. Turn 2! Second turn 2. Let me just make sure that I choose the right one. Inner bulkhead. Sure. That armor? No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Cat. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion? I speak of the Madame who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Nail von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Oh, hello. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Darnus. Darn it. One true deity? Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Hello. That's a battlefield. In we go. How is this possible? From what Alphinaud has told me, Nell was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. The outer coil. Okay. Whoa, dude. Oh, hello.
What a version of the song.
I don't like this remix, it's evil.
Shieldy! I'm gonna be pressing buttons. Yay! Yay! Oh, looty loot. They're already opened. I already possess that. No, then I can't have that. There we go. I'm getting the same kinds of stuff. That's actually good that they're stacking. Some of the stuff is stacking. Okay, next. We just did turn 2, then we do turn 3. How long do you think it's gonna take to do all of these? Like, how much do we still have to go? I'm just wondering if we can actually finish these today or if we have to continue on another day. I am reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said the Elegans excelled in the creation of chimerical? Is that right? Beasts. And that the Red Moon teamed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nell spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? You would say about 30 to 40 minutes for all? See, that's exactly how much time I have left, so we're cutting it close. I would want to do them all. If it seems like I'm running out of... Whoa. No! Oh! This takes me to a different place! Oh no! Oh no! I have enemies here. Do I follow you guys or... I'm in a different place. But that's okay. I'm doing fine on my own, thank you. Do I come there or do you guys come here? I don't know what's the right route. Okay, here then. Okay. I took care of them all on my own. I soloed that part. At level 64. Ouchie! Oh, hello.
Okay. We need to choose a direction again? Oh, hello, we have friends. That's just... So we would need to choose this one then, right? Like that. Now it should be the right way. There we go. You think I remember the route? You think I know the route? Okay. I will follow. Or not. That was not the way? Where is everyone? Are we going here? I have no idea. Not here? Oh my god. We lost you. Did we really? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? We have lost. Okay. There's a treasure coffer here. Okay. Wait. Just keep going, don't worry. Going where? Oh! Hello, hi. Okay. Ow. Okay. This is a maze. Ouch. Oh! Right or wrong? Everything looks the same to me. No, not right? There's a bowl in there. Oh, hi. How the heck are you supposed to know what to do here? Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello. Okay. It's a go down thing, but I... Ooh. Wait, it changed direction. Don't jump! Oh, okay. Oh, here! There we go. Okay. Whoa, dude. Hello.
Well, that was enough.
Now that was a carry. Yeah, we did.
Return to the... I have to return to the starting point, right? Because that takes me here. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. That's still so weird. Okay. Okay. There we go. Next. 4. Yeah, because 3 we did. Yeah, 4. Okay.
Aren't you guys supposed to carry me? Yes, of course, that way around. We're helping you go through this. The holo charts. My back hurts. Where on earth are we now?
That surely cannot be Dalamud. Where are we?
That's a good question.
The final resting place of Nelvan. Darn it. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No!
Hi!
In the hour of his failure, Nelvan Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence, but before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto me mine enemies' crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Hello. Whoa. Oh. 'Twould seem that a little remained of Nell's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the elder primal himself. She's pretty. She was pretty. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Was you have poor taste.
Why are we putting Cat on a diet? Okay. Why do I feel like that's gonna kill me? No. Oh, hello! Oh! What is this color? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I heal. I heal more. That's all I can heal. That's really all I can heal. My buffs are not gonna help me. Whoosh. Oh, fudge. Gosh. Nah. Again, this is a carry. Dalamid spawn. There's no music here. That's weird. Are we gonna wipe? Hello, big dude. You're on top of me. I'm in flames. He's invulnerable? What are the rocks? Okay, now we get to do some stuff. Forward! Okay. Couldn't damage him? Do we have to do something there? Buffs for everyone. Okay. Sure. And the nose. Rather simple. There we go. Okay. Oof. 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 Okay. Oof. Ah! I am using my own heals, but they're not enough. Oh, goody. I can target, but that's about it. Ten seconds to Mega Flare. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
Well, this did not happen last time. Maida, you woke up. Okay. Okay. Well, this is not a breeze, which is a fun change. I'm gonna give us buffs. Okay. Yep. Okay, now these ones are fine. Where are Phoenix Downs when you need them? Shit. No. No, I can't take this many. Yeah, I can't take that many. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. I'm not here anymore. Oh, Blue, I died next to you. Stepping out kills you? I thought it was a barrier. Wait, it's not? I haven't tried to go across, but I didn't know it was a... Okay, good to know. So don't stay so close at the... next to the... That's how I died? Okay. Good to know, so don't stay too close next to the... This one is gonna be a pain. We can try a few times, and if it feels like it's not happening with this party setup, then we can try on another day. That works too. Bring this over here. Oh shit, there it goes. Okay, not too close to the edge. Oosh. Oh. Oosh. Ouch! These are what kill me. Healing. I can't. It's always the same one that gets me. so close! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Our hero!
Didn't say it was impossible for me. Second Coil of Bahamut complete. Oh. Oh gosh. How the heck are you supposed to survive those hits with level 50?
Poor creature, would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence.
My primal deity? I kneel to no Akon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nile von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion.
No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnars a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? That I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth, what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was.
Silence, chattering raven, your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more.
My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Cat, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in Lanoshan Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Cat, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nell's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. This incredible feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. This done, shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Grandfather? It is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back Into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as the nail. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Hello. Hi. Oh, there's an exit. This is a cool looking... Aww. This is a cool looking place. Look at that! That is so cool. Oh! Hello! We're out here, okay. Alize's resolve. Alize is keen to seek Urianche's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition into the second coil. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Kat. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Urianche of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Oh! Nifty. Oh my god. I don't know if we should leave the final ones to another stream. Because I'm starting to run out of time. And I don't know if we can make it. Oh. I mean, I've been here for 5.5 hours. What is time? What is time? The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? As I said, the biggest time waste is the cutscenes. Yeah. An old foe and an old friend. So here's the thing. I don't mind helping you next stream if you let me know when it is and such. So here's the thing. My streaming schedule would be Monday and Wednesday at the same time. But I know that Blue is not going to be here on Wednesday. So finishing this would be next Monday then, I think. So in a week. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alize beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, Even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she never deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alizé did absent herself from future forays onto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nell von Darnus. Von Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for Nile was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of von Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one from so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling von Darnus's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won, but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Cat, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more. So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. You will now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold. Will you now? Oh. Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the doors should never have been opened. Next quest is Fragments of Truth. Okay, so I am running out of time. I really should be ending the stream. Should I actually? I have an idea. Should we finish off the coils next Monday? Is that too late? Where to unlock the second fights, the second tier? From Urianger, you have to come back to Urianger. Pray return to the Waking Sands. So here's my thinking. If I do the rest of them next Monday, because I have an idea. I was thinking, I'm not guaranteeing this. I will let you guys know on Discord how I decide this, but I might only have this streamed this week and spend Wednesday and Friday filming my other playthroughs. And then on next Monday, so week from now, same place, same time, we would continue to finish the coils. And then if Maida wants to join them as well, he can. So if that's fine, we could do it that way. As I said, I'm just along to help. Yeah. Would that be fun? Is a week too much of a time to wait? Finishing coils next Monday. And then I might not stream any other day this week so that I could focus on filming my playthroughs. That would actually not too much for you. Great. Because I want you to be there, because you're doing these for the first time as well, so you really should be there. So I want you here. So yeah. Should we do it that way? So in that case, I shall return to New Gridania. Fragments of Truth. I need to remember that. Next Monday, yes. I will start at 10 a.m. EEST. Or around that time. Thank you so much, Omega, for being our, what did you call yourself, a backpack? Just a backpack carrier. Thank you for being the backpack carrier. We really couldn't have done it without you, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because this is one of the quest lines, as much as I want to do them, it's not always up to me to do them, because it is required that someone kind of takes me through them. So I really do appreciate it. Most of those you two could have done by yourself. In theory, if me and Blue are both about level 60 something, can two people do that with those levels? In theory, if you know mechanics and you know how to do it. We're not going to, but I just... curiosity. I would say no, probably, if that's the level 50 thing with how many people. How many is there? Is that an 8-man thing? Or is that a... No, don't write anything in the thingy. Are these... These are 8-man things. I I would say yes if you got the 260 gear. I have 255 here. My Dragoon has 270. Can't wait to do the Alexander and Shadow of Mach with you as well. See, here's the thing. Next Monday, I don't think Coils is gonna take that big of a chunk from the next stream. So the rest of the stream we can do those. And you can be here for those as well. Right? Only that last fight would suck, and the final Coils, the upcoming, suck sometimes as well. What about you, Maida? Do you want to join us then too? On Monday? You don't have to decide now. Monday can be our raid night. Yes? Wait, I'm being roped into running you through Alexander. No, that you don't have to. No. Although if you want to, you are welcome to join, but no. Doing the second tier, I'd love to because I only got to nail. Want to see what's after. Oh, okay. Awesome. That's awesome. A lot of people don't use their brain at simple mechanics. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, but anyways. I'm on final FF5 final boss, hopefully finishing tonight. Good luck! Good luck! I have witnessed that while going through pandemonium. Oh no. Oh no. Well, sometimes when you're in a new situation, the overwhelm hits you and then it's like, what are brains? What do you use them for? Speaking from experience. But yeah. Okay, so let's do it this way. Probably next stream will be next Monday, so I probably won't be streaming on any other day this week. I will be filming my playthroughs because they are lagging a little bit behind compared to this one. Because here's the thing, if I'm playing 3 games at a time, this is easy math, I'm playing 3 games at a time, and my filming days are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm spending 2 of those days playing 1 game, and 1 of the days filming 2 games. So I need to every once in a while, take a week where I only have 1 streaming day so that I can have 2 filming days to even it out, you know? So this would actually be perfect. But anyways, I'm gonna call this a stream. Thank you so much. It was a longer one again. I'm gonna cry in pain when I have to upload this to YouTube. I'm gonna cry. But that's okay. I've had so much fun. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for doing this content with me that there is no way I could do without you guys. So thank you so much. And I will see you on
Monday for stream to continue to finish off Coils and then do all the other fun stuff that we're gonna do before we move forward with the story. And I will be on Discord every day chatting with you guys, and yeah. No worries, I don't mind helping you out. You are amazing. You know that? You are amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I am super hungry, and this was all with 1 hour of sleep, so good for me. So yeah, see you guys later. Bye 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 bye.